cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Time. Oh my god. I did my intro and everything completely muted because I was so excited to play this game.
You're just unmuted for me. Anyways, now make sure I'm unmuted for you.
Yeah.
Let's begin. New game. I'm cautious about the combat. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged.
You come
by
to anoint
war.
us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Oh boy. See, these are good cutscenes, dude.
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh?
I'd say so.
Make it count.
Oh shit. Is it time? Is it time for me to start playing? Oh, I got a crossbow.
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay, I'm going!
Shoot him!
How do I shoot him? Yeah!
Knock it down!
I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah! Fuck that guy! Oh, that's the jump button.
You haven't a chance!
Gotta get my arrow loaded back in here.
You're not up to it!
I missed! Oh no! Oh my god, there's so many soldiers!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Corwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
I don't wanna go down there! There's a bunch of guys down there!
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Okay.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brat! Die!
We are very old.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Don't let them hack their way through!
Can I pour fire on them? Oh. I think they poured fire on them. I think I may have missed it.
Man, fuckers! Die! Another attack! This won't stop them! Man, fuckers!
Missed.
Let's hope this slows them down.
Oh. There's my sword. That's block. Okay. Where are we going, dude? I'm going to have to turn the sensitivity for the horizontal movement on the camera up.
I got him.
I'll kill ya!
Really
mercy. Knock down the ladder!
Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder?
Don't let them climb up. Knock
Got him. Help defend the gate. I'm a come.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Back now ahead! That won't work on me. You got it!
Don't let them climb up. Knock it down.
Got him.
Got him!
Where's the ladder? Oh shit! What did I do? I don't even know what I did.
Knock that ladder down or they'll
It's all on fire.
There, I had to hold. Okay, I figured it out. Goodbye, ladder. Get fucked, bitches.
Okay, how do I draw my sword? Okay, he's just drawing the sword. Okay.
The combat seems all right. I think it's going to take me a bit to figure it out entirely, though. Let me open up your
Aiming is
stream.
kind of hard, but I'm not going to be a ranged combatant, so. And it still is functional. I was able to take on a few kills. Knock down those ladders. Do I not?
No!
I don't pocket it.
Got it. I'm just really good at this game.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
I feel like Godwin's gonna die.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me, so.
Everyone to the tower.
I swear to God, I just heard everyone to the chopper. Get to the chopper!
I wouldn't even pull it out, really. I would snap it off. Stem the.
That was pretty cool. Quite enjoyed that little opening segment.
I mean, if the fort has been breached, I don't think this fort can be salvaged, right?
No, I would say not.
It's kind of like the death of a fort. If it's been breached, no matter how much you try to hold on, like the whole point of a fort is to defend against large numbers, so they're gonna have more people.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you rat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for
Several
studying
weeks
Latin.
earlier.
We shall have to rectify that.
I actually am not
Have
a
an
super big
ignoramus
fan of
for a
that kind of
personal
starting.
bodyguard.
Why not?
Because it kind of
Anyway,
leads,
this-
like, you know what's
How
going
then-
to happen now.
How then?
You might not know how,
What does that
but you know
actually mean?
what.
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold.
God damn.
I'm personally responsible
Look
for
at
your
that.
safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God
That's me.
help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't
I think
speak
this guy
Latin.
here on the... This guy. I think that's me.
Sir,
I think so.
Trotsky,
Henry is the character we play as.
Huh? I mean, the fort's in a good geological location.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
So, my first initial impression, the language they're using is a little out of place.
What do you mean?
No, like, well, yes, they're cursing nonstop, but the way this one guy was just talking was a little bit too modern, I feel.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become
Well,
the
they can't
stuff
use
of
the
legends?
old words, man.
Of course I am. We'll show them what
We
fine
wouldn't
fellas have
understand
turned
what
up on their
you
doorstep.
were saying.
You bet we will.
Like, my word, that
We'll
is
hand
fucking
over our
impressive
important
would not
message
be
and then
said
hop, skip to the
back
nearest
in this
tavern.
age.
That's what I'm saying.
Drink to our success,
But
chase some local wenches.
I can
can't
overlook
be
that,
like-
but
But why didn't Uncle Hannah take care of it himself?
There's a bit of a-
Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye.
have you ever tried
doesn't
reading
look like that.
old-timey English?
He'll hand over
Yeah,
all
it's
the
pretty hard.
Rattay estates to you
It's
one day.
impossible.
So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No,
Right?
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I think I would be responsible.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna.
I think I'd have fun.
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
I'm an
Exactly.
owl.
If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, eh? Hold on.
damn, man, I can't believe how good this looks.
I don't miss nothing.
I would like to be here. Well, now it's all black and I can't see anything. We have a dog!
Sir,
Yeah. Behind us. That's
You
fair.
get ready for a fight.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colors. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
This doesn't look like a good thing.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I heard. Surround them. Don't let them get away. My hackles would be raised.
Right?
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Sigismund. Okay, that's how it's said.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh god, is it gonna make me do something?
You're gonna have to make a choice.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and to wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. I would say an advisor would be more like me.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy
Again,
as
I'm
well.
going to try to roleplay
From
myself,
Skalitz,
so.
you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered
Where's the
everyone.
map?
Even so,
What did you pick?
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and I'm strangers to boot.
Soldier is like nothing more than to have a
And as
weapon
it
in hand and
happens,
wear a strong suit of armor.
We're on the
He is also
trail of
infamous
just
for
such a
short temper.
band, so why should I
Advisor
trust you?
prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Likes to hide. I mean, kind of torn between these two.
Try to handle a situation with speech, coercion, charisma, domination.
But me, I don't know. Definitely not a scout. Well, Matthew's doing advisor, so I'll do soldier.
As convoys, we are offering an alliance. Do we look like bandits to you? Already have chivalry in your offering. Yeah.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
You can solve a
still
law
not
situation by
sure
convincing
whether
the
I
other
should
side in
trust you.
dialogue.
Oh,
You
Muna!
have a
Have to
choice
trust
of
us.
some of the options
As long as
below
Lord von
to
Burgov
define
does
how
when we
you
see him.
react, but
An
beware
entire
persuasion requires
company
the other
in
party to
Rat's Eye
believe you.
livery, a
You try
sealed
to handle this
message.
speech.
I
You try
think
to
he'll
handle the
understand at
situation
first sight who's standing
peacefully and
before
without
him.
conflict, coercion. You say anything to get
The way I
your
see
way, even using lies and
Ensuring
manipulation.
safe
Charisma,
passage
you
to the
make
castle
use of
for
your
Sir
noble
Hans
appearance and
Capon
good
of Lightburn and
reputation.
his entourage should
Domination,
be
you
in
make it
your
clear to the
interest.
other person that you
So?
are superior to them.
You
Might
can be assured that I
you
respect
try to come
your
across
position.
as a hero and protector of the weak
All
and
right.
dread. When reasoning doesn't work,
Yes!
threats might.
Also, Muna says hello to you, Brandon. How are y'all doing?
Hello.
Well, doing pretty good.
Many-
Really looking forward to
Many
playing this.
situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several
Sorry about the
options of how to
conversation.
react, but be warned the other party won't
Cautious.
always believe
These
you.
bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into
No,
their castle,
there is not.
we had to
We're just
bombard
playing
the
it side by
city mountains.
side, kind of experiencing the game together.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
Yeah!
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
What a
Good
dick.
luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Talk about him like pushing your horse away.
Farewell.
Farewell.
No, he's just the guy that that's leading us around is kind of a douche.
Yeah, the guy.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping
That's
their heads
exactly
down
what I was
with that big
thinking.
patrol combing the woods for them.
What if the guys that we just saw were the bandits?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
Maybe.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Like,
Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Find out what Sir Henry's plans are. I will. First, I want to go in the water. Yeah, in your water.
I felt like my choice didn't really matter. Now,
Where's that dog? Can I pet the butt?
Henry,
Can I pet the butt?
whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that?
Oh God. Oh God, there's so much. Oh Jesus Christ, there's so much. Oh my God. Okay, so here's the inventory system here. Weapons, armor. What weapons do I have? None. I have none weapons. Okay.
Hungry? All right.
Okay.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Where's Sir Hans?
Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
That for the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Okay, hold on. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to
How
see
do
if
I?
controls.
Not?
Oh?
Oh God,
And how
that's so
come
much
you
better.
always win then, eh?
I turned my horizontal sensitivity way the fuck up.
Player menu is where you find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right or left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signposts. Go direct from one. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, there's a cave.
Equipped, strength, weight, price, name.
Leave me alone.
Henry has items equipped in one or more of his outfits.
Game. One little game.
Items dirtiness and bloodiness. Weapons, belt slots. Poison is applied to an item. Item is stolen. Always wear an additional
see
head
you've got
protection
dice
under
set
your
up.
helmet, such
Want a game?
as a coif
Sure
or
thing,
hood.
Henry.
The helmet itself will protect
How's
you
about a
from
little
cut,
wager to
while the
spice it up?
protection underneath
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
How about
I win?
no?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right.
But I wouldn't agree
deal.
to this deal. Oh, I didn't give me the choice to not agree to that deal.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it. This is boring.
I don't have any dice to play with you, dude.
They must have a tavern there. Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Is there anything I can use to feed my dog? Boar hide, huh? And the vertical sensitivity needs turned way up. Can't explore.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
I could tell.
Well, we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the
Oh,
hell of it?
sweet. Okay.
Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
You had that in your ass, did you? The whole time. Okay. Okay, training sword. How do I... There we go. I'm ready, dude. Let's do this.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Nope. Gotta go feed the dog first. There's bread over here. Maybe I can give him a piece of this bread?
Here you go. Take it.
I don't have any food for you, dog. Maybe I can get some fish or something. Is there any fish down here?
That's bloody deep.
Henry did not like going in the water. Gotta find something to feed the puppy. No, it did not.
I can't go wandering off now.
So it's gotta be here somewhere. Because it won't let me... Yeah, it won't let me really go anywhere, so... Did you get the dice? Those in the cave? There's a chest in the back corner you can open. Where do I get food for you, dog? Maybe I can get... Hold on. Maybe I can get food from Oats here.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a muck?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then.
Yes.
Here's your sausage.
Yes!
And don't forget
I got
about
the sausage!
tomorrow. My favourite is boiled.
I got sausage
roasted
from
sauce
Oats.
and cabbage.
I got sausage from Oats. He's the guy that's like cooking around the camp stove.
Look what I have for you.
Yay! He's eating. Now I'm gonna go beat this guy up with my sword.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
You can select the direction of attack by moving the right... Oh. Oh!
Ah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can change attacks by pressing... Okay.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Bernard would weep to see you. You want to wear me down like that?
Oh, yo, the combat's actually really good.
You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes. Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. Don't interrupt the attacks. One after the other, nice and fast. Don't interrupt the attacks. One after the other, nice and fast. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice. Good.
This is really good, dude. I'm actually enjoying the sword combat quite a bit.
That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're too slow. You're doing great, Henry.
Come on, dude, attack me.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to
Okay.
it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good. Henry.
Okay, so when he grunts.
Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Star Shard?
But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice, Henry. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Let's do it.
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Let's do it.
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh, I have to defeat this guy now. Okay.
Off to a good start.
Oh, this guy's kicking my ass.
Put up a fight at least.
I'm not. I'm getting whooped.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Where's my stamina? Okay, I see the stamina bar now.
fight at least.
Come on, motherfucker!
Put up a fight at least.
It is really cool, right? It's like almost like rock, paper, scissors, dude.
Jesus! How did he do that? Nearly done it.
This is so good. No, man, the combat's fun. Oh, I was early.
Put up a fight at least.
Until somebody wins, I would guess.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
God wills it!
Ooh, buddy.
Put up a fight at least. And you're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings
did.
from you later. Now it's time to eat.
That was fun.
That swordplay
That was really good.
Quite an appetite.
All right, I'm here
Let's
for
get
it, man.
some
What do you got? It's fun though, right? I mean, I got some hits in on him.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
Did you win?
So much has happened since then.
Good job, dude.
Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed.
Nope, I did 200.
Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
So just message her, dude. Like, whatever. Yeah, just send her a message.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy
Yeah, why
day
not?
comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole
Yeah,
world
just send her a message.
turns around
Just be like, hey, how's it going?
Ain't
You having a good
that
time?
right, Henry?
You having fun?
You never gave us
How
the
are things
goods on
going?
that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she
Peshek.
saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And?
Dude,
She
my
ain't
strength
good,
is 17.
Is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
Yeah, I do. She's
know,
actually
This travelling
right
isn't
over
too
there.
bad.
Say hi.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh boy.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
I'm grabbing some
Oh,
stealth
yeah.
while I can. Thanks,
Where?
Joe.
You didn't see it.
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked
I don't
me.
know. I don't know
You gave
anything
me a
about
nasty
Theresa.
shock when you came out of the darkness.
Which is why I said
You're
nothing
as
happened.
quiet as a
Yeah, that's kind of what
mouse,
I'm going with.
And that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
I'm waiting for the
We
bandits.
could stay a
No
day
problem,
or
dude,
two,
anytime.
perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Sorry I'm not talking much, but I'm actually like trying to pay attention to what they're talking about so I can make correct decisions, you know, informed decisions.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von
How
Berghoff is a
bastard.
big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
My stats are all like a billion.
Oh, so essentially what we're doing right now is building our character.
Yeah. My strength is 17. My survival is 16.
I prefer maces, heavy weapons.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
There's timed events.
Too
That's
right.
good to know.
I feel like a king when I got a nice big
I wonder what happens if
cudgel.
I didn't say
I'm
anything.
surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Some
Alright,
asshole killed my dad.
The sword is a
Well,
wonderful weapon.
I
like
wouldn't want to be in
swords.
Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated.
Swords in
Let's leave it at
17 and warfare in
No
17.
offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all.
Definitely gonna be
There'll
a
be
blacksmith.
feast at the castle
I
tomorrow.
can't wait
so
to do
forget about
like the
surprise.
crafting.
Right?
Anyone for
I can't wait to
another
get
helping?
deeper into the
There's
game.
plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I don't know
If I-
how the hell I'm
I
going
must
to
wash
like
myself down a bit.
with this combat fight
My
hordes
words
of enemies.
exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Why not?
Cause I just had trouble with one dude.
Let's go and strip.
I wonder how close I was to beating him.
Fellas,
I
come
couldn't
and
tell
help us get
like
out of this armor.
if I,
you really
how
going to
close
play
I was
there,
to
Sir
losing
Hans?
or anything.
It don't look none
Because the
too
health
safe a
wasn't
spot
going
to
down or
me.
anything like that.
Oh,
Right.
Don't be such an old
So-
woman, Oates.
Like I didn't know how
Some
close
wine
we
to
were to
warm our
finishing or
blood.
anything. There was a point where he hit me and said, "Now we're even."
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir.
So you're gonna use
Duty
mace?
first, fun later.
God,
I don't know.
wounds.
Maybe.
I haven't been away from
That what you
Rate
chose?
in ages. So, here,
I've always been a fan of swords. I'm hoping I can use like great swords and Zweihanders.
a little.
Oh. I gotta be ready
Last
to
of iron
blacken the
shirt.
screen at any time.
Oh,
I forgot.
Yeah,
I feel like I've just shed
I think
full
I know
calories.
exactly where we are. Pretty sure Angry Joe showed this.
I just don't want to have to, Okay, so this button here, instantly turn my screen black.
Will I ever
This
live to
button,
see
I
his
think,
young
put
lordship
we'll be right back.
finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming
Okay,
a monk.
let's just do this preemptively. Okay, it seems to still be fine.
Okay, and I'm naked. I have pants on still.
You fit for a king.
Yeah, chest isn't bad for men.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this
gonna have to
water
move
isn't
this,
too
like,
cold.
actually, like, right here,
Wouldn't want your
so this
pride and
way
joy
through.
shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
I'm gonna have to work on this guy's swimming stats because apparently he can't swim very well.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
That really shrivels the old ball sack, huh?
Okay, we're still
What's the matter?
clothed.
Females!
And I think I remember what happens here.
Let's go to them.
Let's go to them.
Sir
Are
Hans.
you gonna do?
Shut up and let's go. But quietly.
I wouldn't, so I'm gonna
Need
say
to
no.
spot us?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
If I
So
have
I'm
the
going
option.
to say no.
Hans.
I don't have a choice. Because I'm his bodyguard. That makes sense.
Huh?
That makes sense. I'm gonna switch over to using this mic, I think. For one very, very specific reason.
I feel like
Because I feel like Darcy needs to be able to hear what's going on.
well, since you're a little bit ahead, tell me if I got a blurry.
Can you hear it, Darcy?
Quick shot, anything.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh no, we're forced
Follow
to
me.
do this.
Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Women. Doesn't it sound so nice?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
The hell is that?
Shit.
We're friends with the creep.
We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
Okay, how do I put
What's
the
this
stone?
racket here?
Press R1 to throw a pebble next to a coral.
We're being sneaky. We're being really creepy, Brandon.
Do I just have stones in my pocket?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
You're going really far away from your guards, and we're nothing. I'm just saying, this is a bad idea.
I'm ready. My hand is over the button.
I'm right behind you. Whatever you do, I'm hiding in the grass.
I have to be ready to turn the screen black because nudity.
I can't hear you.
That's okay. You should be able to hear me now. Yeah? Can you hear me now?
Henry.
Brandon. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Is that Oates?
Yeah, I think they're all dead.
They killed our horses.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh. Dick.
If I could save this lady, I'm gonna save this lady.
Yeah, rip horses.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
Well, I'm glad she didn't get attacked.
Shoot!
Any worse than she already did.
Right.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them!
But not
On the
animals.
bank!
At least this captain doesn't seem to be.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Yeah, we're gonna work on your swimming skills there, my friend. Yeah, she got straight freaking socked in the mouth, dude. Oh, nice. I got an arrow in my ass.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good too.
Shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
I'll pull it out.
Yeah, I know.
Right, now I'm gonna bleed to death. Good job, douche.
Ah. I'd lead the way.
I could beat all those people one-handed.
Definitely.
With blood dripping out of my bag.
You pull
Just
yourself
give me a
together.
branch.
We've got to vanish.
Henry, move your ass. I can't believe Oates died. I liked that guy. He gave me sausage.
We promised him food.
I did. I was gonna give him some food.
Well,
You're a wanted
no matter
man.
What, I think, no matter what, I think promising food was a thing because I promised him.
No, I
told him
am.
about replenishing our stores, and I promised him food. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals.
Oh, nope, no,
Not
this way.
Are searching. You can also find whatever. Those things. What did you say? My health is very low.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
What was that? Got something to say to me?
And then kill them.
I also don't like have any stamina.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
I have Elden Ring crouching in my head.
Keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. Go to hell. Oh, stop where you are, you fuckers.
What?
At them, fellas.
Oh no! How'd that motherfucker see me?
Did you die?
I'm going to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're attacking me.
What do you want?
So we're in the midst of a civil war.
What am I supposed to do? Oh my god!
We'll get out of the woods and find
You die?
I did.
Get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
I'm not actually quite sure how I got noticed.
I haven't been noticed yet. Were you crouching?
Yes.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Dude, they have a whole fucking like
And then
army
kill
here.
them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You
This would hurt your
watch the side
feet
of the
walking in this, all these branches and
I
stuff.
think the adrenaline
rock.
would
Go to the pond.
be enough to ignore it.
They didn't
Probably.
succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other
Now,
side.
stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Keep it out. Catch you slaving now before. Better than get killed in a skirmish, maybe. But I still
Gotta be really quiet.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more up top. Fuck.
I can run.
This is really uncomfortable.
It's really tense.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from there. But we were sent up the
Run, motherfucker.
Where are you?
Quick, into the rocks.
Okay, I got away.
Hurry! Run around! We'll catch him at the top!
I think I may have as well.
Hey? Hans,
They're here!
there's more of them up
Run
top.
ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Run for your life, dude.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and
And
see if
stealth
there's a
level
way
16.
forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I'm gonna go this way. I wonder if you can take the wrong way.
It's so dark, I'm having trouble seeing.
I'm following the lights.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them
Might be a
through the
bad
other
idea.
gorge. I have to find him.
The fireflies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Follow the fireflies.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Whew. I won't lie, this is getting kind of tense. What happened to you?
Now you're gonna get it!
Take the sword. Dude, I have no health.
Right? My dog! Oh, he punched him! Fuck this guy!
Oh, I died. Oh no, I think that was just... I was doing so well, too.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Dude, Mutt just saved me.
If you want to
I
convince
won't
someone
lie, the
you're
guy
wrong,
kind of was...
try using your
Took
mouth,
it in
not
stride.
your fists.
It wasn't surprised or
You did
anything.
a fine job.
What happened? Where'd the guy go? What the fuck? What is happening?
Being a blacksmith might
Where
bring no
did-
glory,
The other dude go.
but it has its benefits.
Just waking up and nice
Keeping your head on your
clover,
shoulders.
please.
Ah,
And I'm no longer
come
wounded.
now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
So I'm hallucinating, essentially. Okay.
Yeah, you're basically you're passed out.
Oh, my coffee is
lost and-
ice cold.
yeah.
If I'm not, then,
Yeah,
then how come...
I just forgot I had it.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Let's move this a bit.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Is he wearing that guy's
Broke your
armor?
fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
Now, where's Mutt?
How the fuck did we live that?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I'm shocked I can walk after falling off a fucking cliff. I fell so far. For tuna? Ooh, tuna sounds good. I would have a tuna sandwich.
Sounds good. I'm just hungry.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
Where's my invincibility dodge rolls?
It's probably not a good idea.
I'm pretty light loaded at the moment. I should be able to avoid everything.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry. Ah!
Oh.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
So yeah, he's delirious, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll get
The gate
bloodlust.
is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What is going on, dude?
Scallis is in
I'm assuming the
flames.
blood loss is making him
We're
delirious.
gonna die here.
You survived Scalets, and you'll survive this. Come on,
Bianca.
come on.
Yeah, he's in between consciousness and
Passing out.
yeah.
Consciousness and passing out.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, we'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
This guy's my best friend.
Henry, focus.
You know, this guy's really loyal, I gotta say.
Henry, pull yourself
He must have
together.
escaped by now.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No.
Oh,
Get into it. Hang in there.
that was unnecessary. They stabbed that lady like 7 times.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Okay, so that guy is the guy that he's the villain.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little
Jesus
further.
Christ.
I didn't get to pick any of those options either. They happened too quick.
Yeah, they happen really fast.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
What
I
if
just clicked
that's
the first one?
what if that's the soldiers?
The light.
I can't wait till the game opens up and lets me start making choices.
Right.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good
Hey,
wife.
you just had a talk with your dad, and he
not.
made light of being dead,
We mean
so
you no
you should
harm.
be good.
My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
I like this old lady already.
Let's have a look at It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
No, don't kill my dude!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh no! My friend! That's a lot of blood. That must be his mom, I'm guessing. And his dad. So I ran away like a coward.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Well, at that point, she was already dead.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
This guy's a real piece of work.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
These guys really in like a fugue
Where am
state.
I?
Where would you be? Here in
Yeah, he was
my
having some
cabin,
crazy
where
fever
you and
dreams.
that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
This poor guy's been through hell already. We're only an hour. We've been streaming for an hour. It doesn't feel like it, does it?
No, honestly, it feels like I'm just watching a movie.
I know, but I'm really enjoying it.
Hey, I feel like if that wasn't a scripted loss, I would have killed that guard that I was fighting.
What about Hans?
Not me, I got my
He's
ass
taken
whooped.
care of for now.
I'm gonna have
He
to be
didn't land a
stealthy.
single hit on me.
That's how I'm gonna have to
And
play, I
so
think. I'm
will
gonna have
you,
to be
lad,
stealthy.
So calm yourself.
He didn't land a
Last
single hit
night
on
you
me.
were 1 foot in
I
the
blocked one of his
grave
moves and then got
already.
hit.
You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans
Motherfucker.
was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I want to help this lady so bad. Can I remove the corpse?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved
That's because the idiot ripped the fucking arrow out of it.
Yeah. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
For some reason, her facial animations are like really fucking good.
Clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic.
Stop
Push
the
it on
bleeding.
so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt
Yeah,
you'll be
I need to wear it.
famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If
soup.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and
Soup
cheese
sounds
on
good.
the table outside
With some,
for you.
like, French bread?
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
What did you say, sheep?
Don't overdo
Soup.
it, though.
Soup.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
Bushsana.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the turbo fall. Oh. I lost all of my skill points and perks.
Bushinna. Huh? You should have lost everything. You have nothing. All that money I bet and got. And I've lost it. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you have lost several main level skill and perk points due to the extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually. Okay, what have I lost? I need to know this. Where do I check this? Dude, my strength is at a 5.
Oh, Brandon's strength went down to a 5.
That's 12 levels.
He lost to 12 levels.
So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Damn. Poor potion. Why would I poison her? She's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna poison her.
Oh, that's her storeroom. I don't need to be in there. What's up here? This is where she sleeps.
I see a weapon.
I'm just looking for the front door. I'm taking this motherfucker's equipment. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm moving him out of her yard. Though.
I am too.
A nice, decent distance.
Man, this game is gorgeous. I can't wait to have fun exploring this game.
Okay, she said there's a trough. Where's that trough?
Not sure where I'm taking this body, but I'm taking it pretty far away.
I don't want to go too far away from the. How far away is
Nope,
it?
there's the water. I'm getting strength levels by carrying this corpse.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't want to lose sight of the house, though.
Oh, have I hit an invisible wall? I did.
Maybe, because we're not in the open world yet. Don't want to put it in the water.
I put it like way off in a bunch of trees,
Yeah, I think this is good enough.
so it's nowhere near her house. Since she did save my life.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
I try to find my way back. It's
got
kind of
a damn
lost.
good setup
No way.
here.
Found it. Thing. That's a pretty good distance. I washed myself off.
I could go for something to eat now. Ah, I
Let's
feel like
get
a
some
new
soup.
man.
I like eating from her pot of soup. It looks good. It looks like chili. It's literally, look at it. It looks just like chili.
There's nothing to eat here.
She said there was one.
I ate all of her food? Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't know I could eat it all.
I'm not gonna eat it all.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back
just
on his
pick
feet
up,
or make sure he
like,
never gets
hold?
up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat
I'll just
the
get some
life
for
out
my
of him.
good
Any way I
friend
can
as
help?
well.
I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right.
Please.
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need
there an
some
invisible
fresh
wall
sage
here?
for it.
That's
And of
kinda
course,
disappointing.
chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Hell yes, it would.
Okay.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
That's better.
You go along there till you
Okay.
reach a sort
What's
of
better?
small meadow. You
I'll
ought
have
to
some
find
apples on the
both of
table.
them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't
Are
feel
you
right
supposed
being
to
here
eat all
with
the
that
soup?
corpse in my yard. Seeing
Which
him
one?
lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
Then
It makes me anxious too.
I
Maybe I
drink.
could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere.
But I've already done
further
that.
off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose.
I have to go find the
Find a
corpse that I
good
dropped
spot somewhere
off in the middle of
weeds
nowhere.
and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I carried him off.
Yeah, I took him off until.
I have to go get him now. Shit. And I'm not really sure where I stuck him.
Do you have to?
I believe so, yes. I think he's in this patch of trees over here. Oh, corpse boy. Hey, I did find him. Yay.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Bajona said there should be one near the dung heap.
Bury him by the creek. So I'm just going to leave his body down here then. Oh yeah, this looks like a really good spot right here.
No, it's no longer there.
That's kind of annoying.
I already did that.
Yeah, see, that kind of annoys me a little bit. Gonna be real.
So do you just have to like pick him up and drop him again, like in the distance?
Okay, carry the corpse to the stream. I've already done this.
Hey, I actually have him by the creek.
But it's not counting it. There's just not a good enough spot by the stream?
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay, take the spade.
How do I use it? How do I use it?
I gotta find my body first.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I done.
Come over here, you son of a bitch. I dug a shallow grave for your disgusting body. After quite a bit of arduous work.
The earth rests lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Look at this view right here, honey. Look how good this looks. Right? It's so good looking.
Start digging.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, okay. I thought the dog was dead for a second. Her dog, not our dog. Where's the old lady at? Oh, she's still over here.
See, now we gotta go back. Her dog does look dead. And up this path.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly.
That's a good
I'll
joke.
sleep easier now.
What's that?
And when Ignatius the
Did you hear what he
Gravedigger
said?
comes by,
Who?
I'll get
Oh,
him to
don't
take
you
care
come
of
back
the
to haunt
rest.
anybody or anything like that?
No, he said, damn, my shoulder hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
No, I didn't get that line.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all.
What am I supposed to
pray
gather?
You have someone.
I'm gonna grab 3 of each.
I turned my sensitivity on my camera up all the way. It just felt like it was really sluggish to turn. My word. Like, literally, dude, this looks so good. I get to go for a walk in the forest, honey, without leaving the basement.
Damn.
There's no fire warnings here.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, there, I got the line about telling me when it's gonna rain.
I'm ahead of you now?
Maybe. I'm picking flowers. Ah. Found the sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Gonna grab all the sage. Maybe I'll be like, I don't know, see, I don't really know what kind of character I want to go for. In terms of, like, combat style. And then there is the white flowers.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I'm picking all the chamomile and shit I can, dude. I might need this stuff later. And whatever I decide to pick now, I don't have to pick later. Plus, who's to know, or to tell, if I'm going to be able to find this stuff as easily later. I'm picking her entire store of chamomile. I might be a bad person. Oh well.
Thank you for the flowers, old lady.
Woo. So far, I think I've been really good at this. I don't believe that these people are who they say they are. Dude, they didn't notice the fucking blood.
You are definitely ahead of me now. You didn't pick all the chamomile, did you?
No, I picked 3 of each.
I've picked everything that's up here.
I'm not a monster.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna need this stuff later.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some...
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von
My
Bergov.
reputation's gonna be fucking squeaky
You don't
clean.
look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can
What?
talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I want to kill this guy.
Hey, this'll be quick, boy. Ah!
Tell me what you do when you get to the turrets.
I died. They beat the shit out of me.
Oh, I lied.
I was trying to be nice. Apparently being nice.
Survival.
That's fine. I'm gonna go with my gut instinct.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are.
Yeah, I lied with my survivor knowledge.
Come on then! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm fighting this guy with my bare hands.
You didn't pick up the sword?
Nope. I'm punching his ass to death.
I picked up the sword.
Oh, I knocked his ass out, dude.
You won't get me!
Ah! My arm! Jesus! Christ!
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Wanna come here and attack an old lady? Get fucked! I just beat these men to death with my hands. And I'm gonna take all of your stuff. Come on! Now I gotta go take care of your corpses, cause now you're cluttering up this nice old lady's place, you fucking scumbags. We're having two vastly different experiences.
Already, yeah, because yeah, I lied and they left.
What's Brandon doing? Brandon just lied to them and they would left. Me, I went down the hill and tried to go back up the hill and they chased me.
Okay. By pressing X, you can browse it. So go here. Okay.
Oh, I wish you would have brought mine down.
Okay, is this supposed to be decoction? Sleep heals you faster. Okay, so number 1, chamomile. Then 2, wait time, 1 time speed. Then 3,
this'll work.
Blend it up. Then 4, boil it? Yeah, then boil it.
Yes!
2 chamomile,
Brandon,
1
I took his
sage.
corpse and dropped it off a fucking cliff. Oh, man. Where'd that other body go?
To the table, okay. So first thing.
Oh, he was just knocked out. Oh, I didn't know he was knocked out.
Triangle?
It's okay though because I went up to him and then proceeded to break his neck. Now he is definitely dead.
Does it say? Okay. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So wine is what I need. Okay. The chamomile and boil for 1 minute.
My God, this game! I can't get over how fucking good it looks. This is the nicest looking forest I've ever seen in a video game. This is crazy.
Wine. Then we're gonna let the chamomile boil for a minute.
Are you brewing potions? That's cool.
Yeah. I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, Henry's hungry. That's not good.
X move down.
That's the guy I beat to death. And then I stole all of his stuff.
You got more stuff than I do now. But I bet you my reputation's higher than yours.
I bet it is too. Because it popped up and said I'm now under suspicion. Okay, do I have anything to eat? Oh, sweet, I do. I'm not wearing a pouch. Okay, I'm actually having a bit of a problem.
Open inventory.
There we go.
Okay, confirm.
I'm already having a lot of fun with this.
I'm having a good time. This could also, like, I'm surprised this isn't VR.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think
The
they
final
were?
sunglasses.
I don't know how
Turn
much
this
you've
over.
heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
I got blood all over me.
I almost got slaughtered
I
twice
did
in
that
one
wrong,
day
but
on
it
account of
works.
you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking
I
in
think
the
she deserves an
delirium in the
explanation,
night,
100%.
saying you was knights.
I gave her an
But if you
explanation.
two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
She saved my life and my...
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to
Decanting or
Trotsky to
distilling,
deliver a
this
message
depends on the
from
recipe.
Sir Hannes of
Decant a
Leiper and
potion,
Margrave
take
Jobs to
take
Lord
a
von
file
Burgov.
from the shelf and left.
But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down
Take
by the
file
pond.
of the... Wait, what?
You already know
Okay,
the rest.
to
And
decant
as God
the
is my
potion,
witness,
take a
we're
file
no
from the
bandits.
shelf on the
I
left
swear to
and
you,
select
I'm
the
thankful to you
cauldron
for saving
holding
us.
axe. To distill, take a file and
I'm
select
sorry
the
it caused you
retort.
trouble.
The
Well,
retort located
you
below the
sound
cauldron.
sincere,
Okay.
so I'll take your
where's
word
the
for it.
files?
I hope I won't live to regret it.
I think she's my favorite character, dude. I like the
Promises
old
are made
lady
to
a
be
lot.
broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's
By the way, I
holding
got
up,
reputation
I'd say.
gained for
I treated
killing
his
them too.
wounds and I'll change his bandages
I
shortly.
don't know, maybe.
But what he needs
We gotta
most
see.
now is that
No,
remedy.
it popped up in the right corner
Have
and
you
said I
got
did.
I know, I gotta
for
see,
it?
we gotta see who has more
Here.
reputation.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
I don't know how to check that, but we gotta
Now
look.
to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too.
Reputation
It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
I'm excited about brewing potions. That sounds like fun. What do you think of this game, honey?
Sleep
A little bit.
until morning.
This
Aye,
bench
aye,
a few
Captain.
times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was
Sleep
hoping
and
for.
save.
And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a
I
noble
assume 12
son.
I'll
hours.
take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
She's so cool, dude. She's so nice and, like, genuine. Oh, she actually has, like, flowers and stuff. Marigolds, St. John's wort. Cheese. Oh, suddenly there's a fire.
Go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. But whose handful?
I wasn't reading that right. I was looking only at the picture.
A handful.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Pour the wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts
2
boiling.
handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Okay, so 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Oh, move the cauldron. This is neat.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows.
I love the adaptive triggers on this, dude.
To get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there.
Okay,
on the
2 handfuls.
so you've got them at hand.
I don't need comfy, I need sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, 2 handfuls of chamomile.
Better than yesterday.
This is fun!
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. So 1 turn of the... Okay. Okay, so just...
I think I did that wrong. I think I was supposed to lower the cauldron first.
No, you're not.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough?
Because, like, I did that, but it felt like...
I did it wrong, too. I'm an idiot.
You're supposed to lower, right?
Yeah, lower it, wait for it to start boiling, then time it.
And then flip it. Because I flipped it, lowered it,
Drop it in the cauldron.
and if it wasn't for the lady, like, okay, that's good. I think I would have failed it.
Same. But now I know.
Yeah. I tried to help you.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now
I
is
don't agree with
decant
that at
it.
all. I barely
Get a
understand
file
myself.
and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Health potion. Cool.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. List of perk points can be found in the
There it
inventory
is.
in the Players tab. How do I
Ooh,
check?
by the smell of it,
Oh,
it's
player.
a chamomile decoction.
Player. In the
way
player
it
tab, you
should
can find
be.
all important
Happy to
information
help.
about Henry's
This
stats,
should help
abilities, and
Hans
current
get
status.
better.
Throughout the game, you'll earn
I'll
perk
take
points,
care
which
of it
can be
now.
used to improve
Alright.
your stats, skills, and warfare
Is there anything else
capabilities.
I can
In the
do to
other
help?
tabs, you'll find
I
buffs that
reckon
can be
you've
temporarily
done all
affect
you
status or
could.
reputation
What
in
you
places
need
and various
now
combos.
is a bit of
Or
rest.
combos or check the
Go and
status
get
of
a
your
good
animal
sleep.
companions.
That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. Okay.
Do I have perk points?
I love
Train
sleep.
hard, fight easy.
Oh, that's her bed. I guess I can't sleep there.
There we go. Win.
I'm gonna sleep for 12 fucking hours.
I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I have a few perk points.
A sword such as this.
No, that
bring
was
honor
the
to its bearer.
game.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell! Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong
available
dog
for
fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
My guy doesn't get real good quality sleep.
There is fall damage in this game.
Sword! You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over.
And I guess Charming Man. I don't think I'm gonna do much.
Yeah!
Okay.
I want that sword now.
Don't disappoint me.
What sword?
The one that this jackass stole
Wake
from me.
up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Right.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
The old lady suddenly became hot, dude. What? What happened? She became spicy, Brandon. What the fuck?
Dreams.
What?
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel good.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That is true. I feel better than I felt
Ma
yesterday.
will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly.
Gillian.
They can have real meaning, however hard they
I
are
like
to
Pavlana. Pavlana? Pavlana? How would you pronounce her name? What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
It really is.
Cling too much
Like,
to the past, and you ought to find
serious
a new
question. Have you ever, like,
But-
dreamt of Dad?
It's a good thing he's more important to you than
Yeah.
that murderer.
Yeah. It's weird, right?
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember,
There, now Darcy can hear
it's
Brandon,
only my
too.
reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Say hi, Brandon.
Bet you're right.
Hello.
So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine, and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
I'm gonna wear
Breakfast
the
is on the
clothes of
table,
these guys that I
and
just
I've got
murdered.
something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I need something to eat.
I will join you in a moment, my friends. Let's see. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm not skipping any of this either.
I haven't skipped anything.
I'm talking like, there's like, to cut a long story short. I'm not doing that.
Oh, I have a pouch now.
I don't have a pouch.
Perk points. I have 10 available points. This damn game uses the whole fucking screen, dude.
Huh?
I can't have my border around my game like I normally do. Because the game uses the entire screen.
I think mine's not doing that.
Oh, here we go. Wow, this is weird.
Damn. I was going to part with it, but I was hoping I could choose.
Wonder how we unlock more of these
perks?
Mm-hmm.
Levels.
Oh, I see. They were invisible because I don't have enough points for them.
Yeah. And they only glow when they're available. Like, you can't buy both the strength ones. Hold on. Alright, at least don't look horrible. I don't want.
I might just do a fucking no weapons run, dude.
That was an option.
It is an option. There's a whole tree of upgrades for that.
No, I'm saying like the very
without
beginning
food,
that was
and
a
I'll really
thing.
start to be grumpy.
Your strength?
Look
Wrestler,
who's finally
I
up.
assume?
Henry! Good morning, Henry.
Did you have wrestler?
No idea how glad I am
I don't know.
to see you. Come join our banquets
minimum
in the
level
midst
8.
of these
I
exquisite
doubt you're
woods.
that much farther. My strength is
Glad
7.
to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic...
He's being surprisingly, serious.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Deliverance were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough.
God, I
arrows
love
at
the
them to make them
ambient
think
noises,
twice.
dude.
The thing I want to
Like the
know
bird
is,
song and shit. It's so fucking good.
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Hey, just giving you money.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests, they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and
I'm loving these stories.
to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready.
You were so much further ahead than I am.
Succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans
all
here
that
took an arrow to his noble seat.
It really is.
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
My character is so fucking filthy, dude.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that.
I don't know why I'm
stake.
so invested
We
in
can't
this,
manage
like
without
this
Yes,
just
of course.
story happening
And
here.
thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it.
Damn straight I did. I
want to
beat the
thank
fuck
you
out of
for
those two.
that. Take this potion. It
The
will
one
help
guy
when
had
you're
a
in
sword,
danger,
Brandon. I
or
beat
don't
his
know which
ass
way to
with my
turn.
hands.
Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
I
Henry
love
said,
these characters.
"May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned."
I'm gonna go wash my disgusting ass over here.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is
Damn.
anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits.
Did you talk to all the
riding
characters
roughshod
before
over
we
the
left the
place.
camp?
It's about time Lord von Burgau
There's a
rusted them out.
yeah, there's a ton of extra dialogue you
I
probably
reckon
missed.
You know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
That was really neat.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov.
I cannot pronounce these names.
Some dispute about some...
Zerhoff and Takhov.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
Yeah, they seem really defensive about the reason they're living in the woods.
You came here.
Me and Pavlena dragged the bodies away into the woods and covered them up. Ain't nobody gonna find them. Take care now.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before... Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
Because I was
My
talking to the
apologies.
guys!
I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our
Oh,
priority.
fuck you!
He saved my
Fuck
skin.
you!
So did I. First
Fuck
Trotsky,
you!
Bergov and the mission.
If my dog was missing, I would be looking for my dog.
But the moment things are sorted
Right?
out, I'll go looking for him.
Where's
I'd
my
expect
dog?
No less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have case to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing.
I'm not gonna even ask him
going.
where he got it.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Holy shit, look at this! It looks really good. Fucking, oh my god. This game is absolutely gorgeous. It's the opening credits right now for me. What the fuck? Look at this! I mean, what in the world? This is going to be... I think this is going to be a good one, dude. The music is really good too.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
The fuck is going on?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
Oh!
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I fucking love this guy's voice, though.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
I could take these guys.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
I love that it faded to brown. I love that it faded to brown.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Well, whose fault is that?
What the fuck was all
I wanted to stay at the nice old lady's house.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh,
Yes.
they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held.
I really don't know what we could do in this scenario.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
That we have no way of proving who we are.
Dude, about bloody time.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Good lord! Look out, Brandon!
Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you.
There you go. Fuck that guy.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
It smells like something died here. Shows my character fucking covered in blood and guts and mud.
Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh? What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Aye, health, lads.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any
This
pond.
bitch is lying.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
People are so fucking rude.
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
I mean, that's fair. Don't be touching people.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Everybody's so mean, Brandon.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door
Sounds like
there
a
leads to the
typical man.
That's why I needed all the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
That kind of work is beneath
Carrying a
me.
few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. we'll do it.
I don't think I ever once, like, gave you any inclination that I had an issue with working off the debt that I owed you, lady, so calm down. It's okay.
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff.
It's going to be a grand affair.
Grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse.
Brandon has been officially completely sucked into his game.
I've just...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
Dude.
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
They still got that clout, Brandon!
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Why the fuck would you say that out loud, you absolute moron? Oh, this guy.
Young Svaja there.
This guy is not me. I would not say that out loud. I'm not a fucking moron.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Okay, he's unconscious.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I didn't want to fight.
Christ, Pod.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
Oh, 100%. I've seen another streamer play this game, and it looked a lot less interesting then. This game is really fucking good so far. I'm having a blast with it.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Due diligence.
If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should
it's going to be a big event.
Shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking? I did the investigative work. You can do the other half and at least come up with a plan to get that investigative work into action. Come on.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the
and that might actually give you some clout, right?
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priest,
I lost some
the
reputation because I'm giving him
Laboratories,
some talk back.
The pledge, who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris.
Yeah,
The warriors
whatever.
who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
I dislike this guy a little bit now.
Better, I'll scratch your back later.
How?
Because he's a lazy dick.
That too, of course.
He won't help me
Maybe
carry
suicide.
sacks, Brandon.
But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Sacks. Okay. Sacks.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I'm carrying the sacks.
Oh.
I've got a sax for you, and I've got a sack or two. Carry them into the pantry. Is this the pantry? I don't know. Where's the pantry? It's dark as shit in here. I can't see anything. What the fuck? It's so dark. Old lady, where your pantry at? What is...
An honest Christian.
What is the fucking pantry? Hold on. Maybe this marker will help me find the pantry. Is it around the corner? Oh, there's...
Mind where you're going.
I'm sorry!
Treating you. Not too bad. I've got so much to do.
Oh no! Where's the pantry? Is this the fucking pantry? This dark ass room that I can't see in? Bro, I can't see shit! I'm gonna have to like... Maybe I can... Oh, god damn. Yeah, save them changes. Oh, I can see! It's like I have night vision! Oh god, I can't see down at all. Are there stairs here? Am I gonna break my legs? So where am I supposed to be putting this fucking shit? Oh, there it is! See, this was like invisible! Ugh, God. Okay. Was this way. This way, this way, this way.
What did I do to you?
Which king? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? The king commands.
Carrying sack.
They found a dead body stuck in a wheel.
You learned greetings. I love how I'm just learning shit because it's passive, you know what I mean? That's really cool.
Coming right up.
Ew, there's mice. Ew, lady, you got mice. That means, oh, Brandon, the food we just ate was probably contaminated with a bunch of mice poop and stuff. That's disgusting. So, Insomniac, if you are still here anyways, how are you doing this evening?
Here you go.
This afternoon. Holy shit, it's only 3 o'clock. There's another mouse. Good thing the sacks like seem to vanish.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
Who's this fucking douche?
They attacked themselves. What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Oh
Pack it in,
boy.
Henry. There's no point
It's been
in
a pretty
arguing
dull
with this
day.
yokel who
Sorry to hear
fancies
that, my
himself as
guy.
a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh,
Can I just not get involved in this?
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh shit!
What?
Aw, I don't want to fight.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Yeah, don't spare him. Oh God! Ich wurde. Shame on you. Get him! Let him out! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Why he do it? You lived like a wretch, and now you die like one.
No, you don't. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, mucker!
I don't want to kill you people. Quit attacking me. I don't want to be that guy.
Get him! Fuck you!
try me!
Now you
You motherfucker! Hey, you have been hitting me a lot. You need to die.
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort.
Bad luck.
This has been going on too long.
Damn it! I did so well, but they ended up beating me up.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah. Did you beat them all?
Vagabonds.
There's a cutscene. I knocked one out.
Oh, I knocked a bunch of them out, dude. Unfortunately, though, I did end up losing. I did very well.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave
Me?
like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
I'm having so much fun, Brandon.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory? Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
I feel kind of bad now.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Are you at the stocks?
Yeah.
Is your character glitching through the stocks?
No. However, I did tell this guy off. I told his ass off real hard.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Mogo, Mogo!
Oh shit. Why? Where were we?
That was really funny.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Good riddance. That guy's a dick.
Oh, in your shoes. I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing. Huh?
Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'll just take care
Alright,
of all the
off
things.
you
And then
go.
in the middle of me doing my job, a nice hard-working laborer, he fucking got me into a fight I didn't want to get into.
Right?
Because he couldn't handle, you know, not having the prestige he thinks he deserves.
Right? Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm gonna go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Really far off.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people.
How
can
does she
make
know
such
who
a
I am?
strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get
I guess.
better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
That's right.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like
I can
some
take
trick
him.
he's got that our watch doesn't
I
know.
can take him.
Or at least that's what the
Tomcat.
said.
That's where I'm heading. It's super far out here, though.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business. but
Oh shit, did I
usually
lose all
do
my
mean
stuff
trouble
I
to them,
had?
So they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tomcat will show
Okay.
you some of his other skills.
That would suck.
Yeah, I feel like they're both across this pond.
Hey, you.
And I can't get across this
What's your
pond.
name,
My character
anyway?
refuses to swim.
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
Aw, she's
I've been on the
nice.
ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a
Brandon, are you being
nomad.
attacked?
But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just gonna follow the road.
you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Well, that was my first death.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry.
Get a job. Oh, damn it.
Till we meet
I have to go to
again.
work.
I want to go talk to Tomcat first.
I gotta find something to clean my disgusting face in. Can I clean my face over here? No? So I didn't lose all my stuff. That's good. That's good.
They were doing shit I had to learn how to do.
I still need to find somewhere to wash the blood off. I'm always covered in blood! Oh, I'm not wanting to lockpick nothing. I wouldn't break into anybody's homes. It's not a thing I would do. Ah, yes! Wash! Oh, thank God! I'm gonna be so clean. Because I cleaned myself in a trough.
No, you get somewhat clean. Remember, you gotta go to the bathhouses to get super clean.
Is this a business? No? I'm gonna go find a business.
I would make a normal day just fucking mugging sacks.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What is this? Can I talk to this guy? I don't want to rob him, I just want to talk to him. What the fuck?
God grant you health.
Yeah, let me be a hired hand, dude. Can I be a carpenter? Right. How much money do I have? Nothing. I have nothing. Alright, so I gotta find somewhere to get a job. Oh no! No! I'm sorry! Whoop! Sorry! I thought that might have been a business. That guy's also a hired hand. Who are you? You are a very drunk-looking hired hand. I can work better than that guy. Where's the dude I need to talk to? Can I talk to this guy? No. Can I talk to this guy? Hi there, sir. You seem to be enjoying your post today. Looking chipper.
Good day.
Freshly shaved. Looks like your razor might be a little dull. That's uncomfortable. I got a bunch of icons up there on my compass. I don't know what any of them mean. Oh. Oh, we got books. Oh, neat.
Why are you wasting my time?
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Why is everybody so goddamn angry all the time in this world?
Have you?
Are you dying, Brandon?
No, actually, I'm doing very well.
The heck is that?
I'm killing hordes of enemies.
I'm trying to,
Just what?
Map. Oh, here we go. Okay. Trying to find... Is there a way to look at quests? Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I want to go find out what happened to my dog. So that was... A, right? Yeah, A. So I gotta go this direction. It took me a minute to figure out what the compass, like how to read it. Can I pick this stuff? No. Can I pick any of this stuff?
Oh.
No. Do I actually have a weapon? I have a hunting sword. That's better than not having a hunting sword. I feel a little bit safer. Oh, poppy! Sure, I'll gather some poppies. Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food in quantity, but if you dry them in a drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay, so there's no sense in gathering a whole bunch of them right now. That's essentially what that means. Which, I guess that makes sense. Gonna go find my dog somewhere in the woods. Whoa.
No.
How did you get yourself into such a mess?
I'm just trying to get to Tomcat. You're
Bridge.
probably gonna get there too, because it's in the same direction as the dog. They're both in the same direction.
Is the yellow A Tomcat?
Yeah.
Oh.
And dude, I'm just trying to make it there, and I keep getting attacked. And I do a good job. But I mean, there was like 7 people.
Have you died many times?
I've only died twice.
Oh, there's a little hut. Oh, there's a house.
I really want to kill that dude with a shield though, so I can have a shield. And just a better
Ooh, a
weapon.
shield would be nice.
And my weapon's kind of
But I don't want to kill people.
They don't give you a choice.
Whoa. Whoa, that was really cool.
I tried to run past them and they started chasing me down.
I just like being in this forest. It's so cool.
I feel like every single time I've taken a different way to get to this place, and I've always run into the same bandits.
Oh, there's like a pond over there.
Yeah, you can't swim.
Why can't you?
There's an invisible wall at the edge of the pond.
That's lame.
I know. I tried to go in, like, the first time I tried to go in as straight as line as possible. And they just will not let you swim.
Whoa, okay, ooh, that's a cliff.
I think I know. You just passed the village, didn't you?
Yeah.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, look at these little spruce trees. These look nice. Kinda. Yeah, they look alright. At close inspection, they looked a little suspicious. Hello, Oof! Welcome to the stream!
Hi, Oof. How you doing? Yeah, I need to learn more combat. I need better weapons, dude. My weapon's kind of ass.
I wonder if I can kill this pig. The answer to my question is no. I cannot. I cannot kill the pig.
Am I gonna be attacked again? I think this is a different path.
In the woods, it's a beautiful place. Well, this looks suspicious. Oh, this is where you got attacked, isn't it?
Did you pass the bridge?
No. No bridge yet. I can see I'm very late. That's okay, dude.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it.
Ow, dick! That's right, motherfucker. I'm an expert hand-to-hand combatant. You ain't seen nothing yet, bitch.
Christ, I'm hit. I'll fucking pay you back.
Will you, bitch boy? Oh, I didn't think so, motherfucker.
No, you don't.
Come on. What are you doing? What you got? Oh, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Oh no.
This is a good time to really get hang of combat.
There you go. Aw, you attacked the wrong motherfucker. That's right. Now give me all your stuff. Thank you. Delicious.
Yeah, I got charged by like 7 men. And
There's
then,
something
the other
lying
one,
over there.
It was only 2, but they were.
I hope it's not mutt.
monsters.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around.
All damage hurts.
Alright, there we go.
It's not far
Just
from
gonna
Nobleman's place.
bring this
Maybe I should
fucking
ask her
guy's
whether she's
corpse
seen it.
over here and just blob, drop it over here. There you go. There, you killed that guy, I killed you, now you get to lay there and enjoy being dead. Now what am I supposed to be doing?
I'm just heading towards fucking Tomcat. Might be the rest of the fucking stream for me.
Brandon's trying to get to Tomcat, but he doesn't know where he's at.
No, I'm just heading there.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
It's too deep, guys! Oh, this is really steep. I don't think I'm going to be able to get around here. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Can I climb this? This looks ridiculous. Come on! Oh, God, my fucking legs! Oh! Wait, this looks like maybe I can... Oh, I think I could walk around here. That was quite painful. Ooh, the music! Oh, it's so good!
Nice and peaceful. I really wish I could pick up flowers and stuff while I was doing this.
I managed to get to the green A.
I hadn't even gotten that far. I think you just took the best path.
I don't know what path I took. I didn't really take a path. I just kind of walked through the
That's
woods.
what I'm saying. Like, I'd go in a straight line. I keep getting like these crazy assholes.
This looks like a state park that's actually pretty close to us, doesn't it, Darcy? Mm-hmm. Oh, you have to actually do this kind of shit there, too. Alright, we're gonna make the jump. Oh, and it is almost as scary. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Oh, no. Oh, Brandon, I have doomed myself. I have doomed myself to a very painful death by falling off a cliff. And there's no corpse to land on this time. Okay.
I wish they would, like, give me more chances at things I've been fighting.
Oh, God! Oh, that really hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh?
I said, have you confirmed there's fall damage too?
Oh, God! Sure did! Sure did! Different point of views. Yeah, so Brandon has a completely different story going on, basically. Oh my God, I'm so far back. Do I even have my clothes on? No, I sure don't. Brandon, I'm so far back. Did that happen to you?
Yeah, you go all the way back. Jesus Christ.
That's really bad. Oh God, I need to save more often or something.
I don't know how to save.
I gotta find the trough again. I'm all dirty and gross. Means I'm gonna have to whoop that guy again. Damn it.
Yeah, you only had to fight. Jesus Christ. They get you in like a fucking loop. I can't do anything about it. They don't deal enough damage. They don't die.
Growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry.
Like if they swarm you, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
I just looking for the thing to wash my face off.
I don't fucking care. I'll wash it off later. The amount of times I've done it.
I really would just like to find a job. Where is the trough at?
Talk to Tomcat. See if I can increase my knowledge of the blade. And I keep getting attacked by people who are like either really fucking good at the game or people who like swarm you.
Where the hell is this goddamn thing at, dude?
You get a job later.
Look out.
But see, the thing is I don't care about the fucking quest that other guy's on now, because he's a dick. I want to do my own quest. Fuck that shit.
Super interested in the fucking. I just kind of want to live my life.
Right, so why are you going to find Tomcat?
To learn how to fight better. Tomcat isn't like the story quest.
Oh, there it is! There it is! Yes! Wash myself!
Is that what you thought Tomcat was? Was the story quest?
Yeah, is it not?
No, he's just a guy who you can learn combat techniques from.
How do I know it is badly broken? Oh, I understand, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right. Hello, Gerda. What are you laughing at? Yes, you. I talk to this guy? Hired hand. He's just a hired hand, huh? He doesn't even get a name. Maybe I should I'm sorry. Just looking around. Did you even look around the town?
How close I am because the map doesn't help.
Well, I mean, it works about as good as a map would. You know what I mean?
And this time of age,
Yeah.
I know it's off of the map.
It's authentic.
In a kind of a bad way.
Things were bad.
So what am I going to do? Because like I was like, dude, I'm doing so good. I killed like 4 people, and then like 2 more showed up, and I was like, holy crap.
And just think, I haven't really used my sword. Like at all. Do I even have it equipped right now? Nope. Now I have a sword. I can take them, Brandon. They haven't seen anything like me.
They're crazy. But maybe fisticuffs is the better way. I don't know. All I know is that they fucking sword me.
Fisticuffs makes you feel like a badass because instead of like actually engaging, you do a lot more dodging.
I think it rewards a more patient playstyle, which I have to adopt.
I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped when I find those bandits, Brandon. Just FYI.
They're crazy.
I like these trees.
Who knows? Maybe you won't ever find them. I don't know if the way I'm going.
Are you hungry?
I don't even know if I'm going this way.
Me too. We should eat something. Not yet, it's only 4. Also, I think it's supposed to be really rainy. I'm just walking through the woods. It's very peaceful.
I feel like I'm finally getting there. I think I might have avoided the bandits.
Good job, dude.
Maybe. I don't know.
The environments are so nice. Hey, thistle! I'll get some thistle.
I've legitimately not seen anybody pick up yet. Uh-oh, there's somebody walking down the street and get bandit.
You sound paranoid. Why are you so paranoid?
Greetings to you. Yes, almost everybody I've met wants to try to kill me. They're not in a town. I feel like I'm just walking in circles.
Are you walking in circles? Ugh, it's a thick freaking bush. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, fuck. That's like a whole ass river.
I really wish I could swim. It's literally right across from where I want to go.
Alright, so I'm about to come up on where that guy has that other guy dead, and he's like got all his stuff. I'm gonna rob him blind too.
There's some more people here.
There he is.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it.
Oh, this guy again, huh?
Fucking hell!
Oh, that feel good, boy? You like that? You like that? Oh, you like that, don't you? Bitch.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Yeah, you are. You're hit good. Ooh, you got hit again. And again. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He's cutting me good! Oh, God. No, damn it! Fuck! Oh, shit! I'm so far back again. I gotta get a horse. Did you die again?
Yeah.
Are you all the way back too?
Yes. There's no progress to be made.
We are stuck in this endless loop.
I'm just trying to do anything. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can fucking make a better weapon.
Maybe we can go somewhere else first.
I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna make a better weapon. I'm gonna see if I can join the blacksmith.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of wanting to just get a fucking job, dude.
Well, I wanted to learn how to fight better so I don't die.
Just get good. Obviously.
But I don't understand combat enough, I guess.
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got
Because,
planned
like,
for
if
the
they
day.
swarm you, you're just fucked. I have a hard time believing that that's the case.
I mean, realistically, in a fight, that would be the case.
I know, but I would fight way differently than they allow me to, fight like that.
Yeah, I gotta find a jab. Let's find a jab. Let's see, we got the tailor. Tipster.
I actually think maybe finding your dog is the main quest. Because that's what you chose to do, make your character.
There is something like a quest giver. I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. Okay, this door is wide open. Surely I can go in here.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
The fuck's wrong with this guy's head?
Along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows
No, we're just
how
gonna
long.
get rid of this.
Hey, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel freed now. I don't have any duties. Just do what I want. I run myself to death with that thing.
Scribe.
This looks like I'm back at the carpenter.
Where the fuck is this scribe at? Oh.
Dude, I'm not even. I'm literally just running around.
No bullshit.
trying to find
Just
the blacksmith.
right. This year, the village.
Are you
There's nothing
blind?
about a blacksmith, so I'm assuming there's a blacksmith.
Right?
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm just looking for something. It's kind of hard to find your way around.
I wanna be a blacksmith.
I learned furniture. What can I do with that, though? Let's see.
I learned laundry.
Also, I need to use my perk points. Or not. Do I not have any available?
Hey, why the fuck were you searching me? You discovered indulgence chest.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Stealth?
What are you doing? I've discovered smokehouse. Wait. That looks promising. That's Taylor. Damn it. So that looks more like swords or something than tailoring. I would assume just like.
Oh, that sounds good.
I've learned carts and wagons.
Oh, goodness.
When selling weapons, armor, clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, 98%.
I didn't understand how this works before.
What do you mean? I just want to get a job at the local blacksmith. Where the fuck is he? Is there anything I'm missing? It's just this whole side of town.
Sure, whatever.
I guess let's try heading. I wish.
Houndmaster? That's pretty neato.
What are you looking at?
Ooh, nice. Still have 3 perk points available.
You only have 3?
I've used a bunch.
How have you used more than me? Am I missing something? I have 11. No, 9, sorry. Yeah, I don't know how you use so many.
I'm a badass. Okay. The fuck was that? That was bizarre. How would you summarize this game? I really don't know. I discovered an alchemy bench. Where? Where is this alleged alchemy bench?
I reckon something devilish was involved.
Blacksmithing.
You'll see something like that.
What I would do. I feel like I've been everywhere. on your map.
Gepriesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so give me this wine.
Oh, that's right. I have nothing.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, so...
Wonder if there's no way to just do that stuff. Let me go towards that little yellow blob. Maybe that's how we get things started.
Greetings to you.
I'll make some more of that potion. Okay, so... 2 things of chamomile.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest.
I'm glad I have subtitles. I wouldn't be able to understand anything this guy's fucking telling me.
Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war.
Hey, that worked.
Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay, so where is that alchemy bench? Probably where the apothecary is at, right? I mean, that would make sense.
I'm gonna head back. Let me try again. Let's go. I can't find the blacksmith.
Greetings.
Can you just use this, guys?
You can't just stroll
Whoa.
around here without so much as a by your leave.
I'm sorry. How'd you get to use that alchemy bench?
It's where the apothecary is, by the wall near the main road. It's like in a little like run-down ramshackle house.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Okay, the apothecary. I'm by the apothecary.
Yeah, it's like if you're walking outside the door of the apothecary on the upstairs, it's about
Greetings.
your right down the stairs, and then you want to hit kind of like diagonal.
Don't shove!
You walk in, it'll say your first hop on the bench or whatever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know it's a deer hunting spot. It's always a deer hunting spot. I need to do something. I'm losing my mind.
I can sell potions. Okay, so I need wine. Yep, there we go. Got the wine. And now we need... Where are my herbs at?
Go into your
Inventory, there we go. Chamomile and sage. The chamomile goes in first, right?
Yes, 2 things of chamomile.
2 handfuls of chamomile. There's 1. And there's 2. 2 handfuls and a handful of sage. But we need to boil the chamomile first. Right? Let's see, yeah. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. So now we lower the cauldron and we squeeze it to billows. And it's boiling. So we flip the sand glass. Turn the fucking sand glass. Gonna make sure it stays boiling. And I take the cauldron off. And now we need the sage. We're going to put it in the mortar. And we're gonna grab that pestle. And then we're gonna grind this shit up. Real nice and fine like. And we're going to drop it in. I think that's it, right? Yep, and now it's just grab a file and pour. Yeah! I made chamomile brew! Awesome! Do I have any other recipes? I'm gonna say no. It was a good try, Brandon. It was a very, very good try. Huh?
I said if there wasn't 2 of them, I would have done it.
Ooh! There's a new recipe!
I haven't found anything new. I don't know where the hell, like, nothing wants to be picked up, so.
Okay, I want to make this new recipe. Let's start alchemy, dude. Let's go! Alright, so, recipe, let's see. Maybe, oh, do I have to read them first, maybe?
Yeah, you have to read them. That's literally what we did to learn the one we do.
Okay, so that would be in my inventory, right? Inventory. Books. Recipe. Let's see. Learn, there we go. Savior schnapps. We need wine, nettle, belladonna. Add nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add belladonna to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. That sounds pretty easy. And then we got this one. For this one, we need wormwood and sage and spiritus. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Finally, distill. Neato. Okay, so I gotta go get some other herbs. Ah, marigold. Nice. I don't know if I can use that for anything, but... there's still marigolds. Yeah, might as well grab them. So we have a drying rack now. Dandelion? Whoa, yeah! More marigold. Okay. Am I allowed to gather this, or am I going to get yelled at for doing so? I mean, I have quite a bit of sage. Let's see what else we can find. Let's go out into the woods. Chamomile? What are you doing right now, dude?
Trying to get the tomcat.
You're still trying to get the freaking tomcat? Ooh, what are these? I can't do anything with these ones, huh? Okay. What about this wheat? Can I, like, do anything with this wheat? No? No? Just... okay. I mean, that's food, but whatever. Oh, look, more marigolds. Okay, so I can save. Yes. Game saved.
How do you save? Huh?
Yes, save? I don't know. Oh, this looks like stuff I can pick. Oh, come on, I can't pick this lettuce? Or these cucumbers? Oh, that's bullshit. That looked like perfectly good lettuce to me. I gotta pick this shit? Nope, those flowers are useless. Those balloons are useless. I heard a crow, dude. Oh. Am I not wearing any of my clothing? I am, but I do not have my sword equipped. There we go. Now I'm armed and dangerous. What are you picking?
I was picking up some sage.
Oh no, are those your bandits?
I don't know. They're pretty far, I think.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
What am I to do now?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
This guy's screwed.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret.
Oh, and he can't read. Yeah. They would probably pick messengers that couldn't read.
That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a viewed verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I'm so sorry, dude. I wouldn't have done this. You want? You still want me to hit you? Are you sure? I'm sorry! Dude, you're bleeding everywhere! Are you sure?
Don't play games with me! I surrender!
Fight!
All right.
That was rough.
Oh, I feel so bad.
You think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
I'm so sorry, dude. I mean, he asked me to, right?
I thought that was it. Alright.
He didn't even defend himself. He just asked me to bash his freaking brains in.
I don't get this.
Oh, Thistle! I need this! Thistle! Oh, I can't look at my recipes when I'm not by the alchemy table, can I? Let's see, maybe under books? Nope, nope. Other? Nope, nope. Maybe under crafting? Potions. Oh, here we go. Good, 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 good. Wormwood, nettle, and belladonna. Hello, Ben! How is it going? Man, it feels like it should be way later than it actually is. Oh, you're dueling Master Tomcat, are you? I'm picking flowers. Oh. Can I pick this stuff? No. What about this stuff? No. What about this stuff? Hey, more thistle. I think I have enough thistle for now, though. I have quite a bit. I have to go beat that guy up that's down there by the river again, but I don't want to because he killed me last time. Oh, I love the ambience. It's so nice. Hey, Sage.
Okay. Hold on.
Look at this. It looks so good. And here, I can actually make it look better because I forgot. I had jacked the gamma way the hell up because it was really dark. There we go. Now it has more of a natural look to it. Ooh, what's this? Eye Bright, huh? That's a new one. Take some Eye Bright. Not sure what I can use that for yet, but it'll be nice to have. I need to get all this stuff back to a drying rack, though. Because I think they said something about it spoiling. Brandon, are you a master of the sword now?
I learned some things.
What things have you learned?
Natural combos.
Nice. I think I found a village. Hello, village! I'm here to help you do things.
Okay.
Good day to you. Good
Cool.
day.
I got a new thing. Now let me go find some bandits and test this shit out.
Steal food. No, that's okay.
Metaphor. It's what
There's a quest guy somewhere.
foundation stone of composition. But an ass like you could hardly understand.
Says it's this
Praise
guy.
the Lord.
Sleep and save.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right then.
Pay
Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Oh, how many money?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's
The
got
hell's a
hut
water
nearby.
goblin?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find
You're
it
fighting
hidden in the
dogs?
reeds.
They fought me.
You monster.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after
Oh
them.
God, I hope I don't have that
Afraid
happen.
of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large?
I don't want to deal with a wolf
They
pack.
mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try
just
it?
looking for some bandits.
That sounds good.
Sure.
What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me
I found a
bet on
fight
who
club.
has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a
Did you find a fight club?
By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see.
I don't even know if I could
mean,
find this again, even if I fucking
yeah,
looked.
and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but
hey, I'm back
Dorothy,
to where
his wife,
we ran from the
has forbidden him
bandits.
from fighting.
I have to be getting close to the dog.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come
Okay,
yet.
I'm gonna go work in the
Maybe
mill.
You can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
I also should probably head back to
Your
fucking
Italian
civilization.
friend.
Okay, so where is...
And as for my meat,
Whoa, what are you doing, map?
Listen properly.
I'll have a beer.
I gotta find the mill. I think it said something about up the hill, so I'm gonna go try looking up the hill, potentially. There ain't no mill, but I'm curious to know what this is. It's nothing! That's what this is! Is there a way to look at,
Got him.
Smokehouse. Try to go in there. I have a hard time distinguishing what's a business and what isn't.
Same. He didn't have a weapon on him?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained
I reckon
brains.
you're right. Since our
Seriously, I don't think that-
Okay, that's just that guy.
It's gonna be a harsh winter.
Where's the damn mill? Well, that's a pretty cool looking bridge. Oh, that's the bridge they went across in that cutscene, I think.
Hail Mary.
That's the bathhouse. I think this is the barber. Damn, it's so hard to navigate. His map kind of sucks, dude. Like, do you kind of feel like this map sucks?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Nah, no dialogue extras for you either.
What's the
Lame.
hold up, innkeeper?
What about George?
Talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you
I wish
would
I could
never
set
understand.
waypoints. Okay, I assume.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll smear it with that excrement under your fingernails? But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico.
Hey, there is a
and
fast
give your
travel.
verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry.
That is nice to know.
H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
This motherfucker's calling me Enrico.
Oh, God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse, All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Hey, legitimately wasn't even my fault. I'm
Well,
just saying.
I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What's this shield?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
Oh,
My name's
boy.
Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man.
These guys are gaslighting me so fucking hard right now.
Only you knew what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of,
How did you find somebody to give you a job?
The humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot!
What did you do?
We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet...
I'm gonna learn how to play a lute, Brandon.
E una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard.
reputation is
We've done a
60
bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz.
Dude, I don't know how to get a job.
The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
Oh, never mind.
And it will
They're
be
sending me on a
torch
fetch
lighting
quest.
our way from this provincial
Where did you
purgatory
even,
to the
like,
gates
what did
of
you do to
Kuttenberg.
her?
Torch?
Just talk to people.
Fucking burn it.
Ah, it's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can
Talk to
do.
Heinrich.
Please just quieten down for a bit.
Lara. Can I talk to Heinrich?
Well, I'm an adventuring type. Let's go get a loot. I'm on a quest for a loot, Brandon. Are you jealous?
No, I talked to Tom.
You have completed more quests at this point than I have.
Well, no, I have to defeat Tom.
You
He
didn't.
won't fight me until I get better.
Oh, I found cows. Dang, son. Those are good-looking cows, dude. What the hell? Moo. Hi, cow. That's a good-looking cow. Oh, deer. Nice. Did you finally find a quest?
Nope. Everyone just wants to trade with me.
Everyone just wants to trade with him. Whoa, more deer. I found a hunting spot. That's nice.
Might be the one I found like 37 times dying to the stupid bandits.
I discovered a shrine. Oh no! Oh, please don't kill me. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid all that noise.
Either they don't want to talk to me or they don't want to trade. What about you? You want to talk?
Man.
No.
There's the castle. Bunch of assholes live up there. This is pretty.
But the common folk don't want to talk to me.
Why? Because you're a murderer?
No, I didn't kill anyone. In fact, I was inspected by the guards.
Oh god! How the hell did I end up back here?
I didn't steal anything. Dude, I feel like I'm walking in.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Where is this fucking guy?
Lockpick very hard. I don't want to lockpick.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
I don't have any money.
Maybe, you know what, let's go to a different town. Maybe I gotta go to a different town. How do I... Maybe I gotta be out in the world. Leave town.
Okay.
Because there was fast travel. Now I'm not seeing it. Maybe it is bigger than these towns. Just kind of out the rock.
I have no idea if I'm doing this right or not.
I might still actually be in town.
That was fun. Now, if only I could find a job.
That's kind of my problem. Yeah, I would really like to,
Greetings.
Is this far enough away? Yes, yes it is. I want to go here. Not a barber.
Did you find money?
I have some.
I'm gonna go find out what happened to my dog, bro.
to a different town. Maybe they won't be so hesitant because I haven't been putting stocks. Heavily damaged vagrant boots. Why is my boots heavily damaged?
Because you're walking in them?
That shouldn't damage my boots.
That damages your shoes for real, dude. Your shoes wear out, do they not?
What does that mean? Oh, guard. Guard! Maybe you'll help me. No? Can I rob the guard?
I found an abandoned camp. Don't know what that's about.
Lita! Kind. No, I can't talk to you. How about you, hired hand? How about you, hired hand? I mean, I understand why other Joe went the path of crime.
Why?
Nobody wants to talk to you.
Nobody wants to talk to you?
No, I literally can't get anyone to talk to me.
Well, you did, you know, start a fight in their town.
No, I didn't. I tried to calm the people down.
You were part of a fight in that town.
I left that town. I'm in a different town now. No,
What?
because
If
you
you have
can't talk
time
to
to
me.
tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
God bless you.
I found some people.
Let's head up that way. Head to a different town. Maybe I gotta just head farther. Is this the right way? Yes.
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings.
I have
Where?
to end it
To
here
bathe
soon.
our bones in the fresh air. You know, man.
what,
For us, the sun is what
almost
you
5
might call
hours
a
now.
precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker,
Wait,
you
is
know.
that the blacksmith?
Thanks, miners.
I discovered
But I have to be off now.
Right you are.
Came
Take
up
care, kidder.
Blacksmith. It's sword and everything.
That was and that was an interaction that I got to have, I guess. Whatever. And take the road less traveled up here. Yeah, a horse is going to be a must. Weird. This is a wagon. Just a wagon. Oh, it's like a caravan of people. Wonder where they're going.
Hey, I discovered bats.
One little song, and everything will be wunderbar. I said.
Would you happen to have room for me?
Let's give it a try.
We're headed the same way.
Come on. There's plenty of room.
Want to talk?
I
Half-made.
get
Wow.
No, just robbing? Oh, okay.
I have other things to do. I can't go that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a drop. That's a drop, fellas. Oh, that's my leg. It's so swampy. Whoa. I love how much variety there is in, like, the trees and stuff. We got, like, a wild boar out here. Those are dangerous. Oh, God, what happened?
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
I don't, like, proceed with anything. Ugh.
The fuck? Oh, I gotta walk really far back. You could just explore.
I think that's what we have to do. I can't find anything. I've looked.
I've looked and I've looked, and I think that I'm cooked.
In any town.
I got some hints about where to get jobs, but I don't know where I was supposed to go.
I couldn't talk to anybody. Nobody wants to talk to me.
There are certain people that you have to look for. They're like little yellow balloons with exclamation marks
Yeah,
on
and
them.
the two there were just the innkeeper that didn't want to talk to me and the tradesman who just wanted me to trade.
Hmm. Not sure what to tell you then. Good sir. I'm going the wrong direction. This would be really, really amazing in VR.
And then we know my combat in VR is unmatched.
Come on, somebody figure out how to make a mod for this. VR support. I would like to walk around in this forest in VR.
Loss of quality of ag detail. Fuck. Here.
The hell is this? Oh my god, it's an anthill!
Yeah, the red ones are your objectives.
Right.
Oh. Cool, okay, I figured out what I need to do. I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith, and he is actually like main story quest objective. And so is the miller.
Oh, that's what they are, huh?
Yes. I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith.
I guess I'll do C then. There we go. That feels much better. I felt like I needed to stretch really bad. Do you ever take roads?
I have to go kind of as straight line as I can.
Kind of the same for me. Roads are dangerous.
Yeah, that's where all the bandits are.
Besides, the environments are so good. Plus, I get to find herbs and stuff along the way.
I don't have a way of drying things yet, so like some of these I don't really want to grow.
Yeah, I'm still picking them up. They're probably gonna spoil, but, you know, it's whatever. What'd I find the remains of? Y'all are crazy. The hell is this? Valerian! Oh no! Brandon, it's invading my game.
I don't know how far away I am from the blacksmith, but I'm heading there.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Oh, I hear the hammering.
The hell is it? Huh. No idea. I learned woodcutter. How? How have I accomplished this?
God bless.
Good afternoon.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building. Take care, friend.
Ah, damn it. I thought maybe I had stumbled across a way to make some money. They've made a hell of a job of this fucking forest, though. What is this? The blue exclamation mark over here. I'm very curious. And it doesn't appear as though it's too terribly far away. It looks... I should be fine to go down this. Okay. I gotta find a way down. This is why taking roads is a good idea, Brandon. I'm stuck on this cliff face. This looks like it could work, though. Hey, it's a way down! Is that a mushroom? It is a mushroom! Cool! This seems to be the guy.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know. And it's 100 times better than sitting on your arse all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper...
Ooh, I think I'm maybe stumbling across a quest line. I gotta find this tavern guy. Or this, miller. Crazel. Ugh!
God bless.
Good day to you.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it.
Yes.
Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zheleyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zheleyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Let's go.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. Take care.
I shouldn't have asked that. Where was Hansel? I gotta find Hansel.
Greetings, what do you want? Take care then.
Greetings, neighbor.
Which one of these is Hansel? Oh, I don't remember where that guy was at. It's a doggo! Are you Hansel?
Praise God.
No, that's just hired hand. Are you Hansel? That's Vera. Damn it, I don't remember where that guy was at. There's a house, mate. Ain't no van. What are you doing right now, dude?
Hammering.
You've been real quiet this whole time.
Just a bunch of focusing.
Smoke food, huh? Wait a minute, I can smoke food? Oh, I don't have any.
I will say I'm actually really enjoying blacksmithing right now.
Hold on, I gotta call Darcy real quick.
Yeah?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
Getting me some Dickies.
God bless, and to you.
I think.
Getting some smoked chicken.
How much do you want to? When your food gets here, is that when we're stopped?
Yeah, we've been going for a long ass time. I'm having a fucking blast though. Like I'm really going to enjoy this game. I just gotta figure. Oh, Hansel, where'd you go? No, he moved. Fuck. Hey, there he is.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
But I don't want to wager.
Well then, tough luck. I'm not fighting for the good of my
God
health.
damn it, I still need money.
Come back when you mean it seriously.
Maybe I can sell something to, what's his face? Where'd he fuck? Where's that guy at? Here he is.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Yay!
Well, probably won't find anything better.
I don't even know what they have.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it.
Just pick a meal for us.
For every half dozen you
Just
carry.
pick a meal for us.
It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Senine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn.
Nice.
But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
I got my own bed, Brandon.
So did I. How you like windmilling?
Where are the sacks of flour at? Oh, here they are. No? Where are the sacks of flour at?
Do I?
What the fuck? Carry the sacks of flour, he says.
Crazy old dragon here now.
I would like to. To the wagon. What sacks of flour? Where? Oh, it is pouring.
Training for you too.
I don't know where anything's at, dude. Just where my bed's at? Well, at least I got a place to sleep now.
I am literally working. What do you want from me?
Get out of here!
I'm sorry. I don't know where the fucking flour sacks are, dude. I feel so dumb. Wait, are these the flour sacks? No, I don't want to rob anybody. Don't laugh at me, dude.
That's how it went, dude. Like everyone.
Mind where you're
like,
going.
Rob? I'm like, no. Dude, moving the hammer's kind of hard.
I just want to smoke chicken. Like, I don't care what kind of smoked chicken, just smoke chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Go back in the forge.
Just pick something.
Look out.
I just don't know how to do what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, it's a simple task.
What do you gotta do?
Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. But the problem is that it's not showing up on my compass, and I have no fucking clue where the sacks of flour are. Are they down here? No, I've already looked in here. Dr. Pepper. What about in here? I can't open that.
But yeah, like, blacksmithing so far is pretty easy.
I don't know where the fucking shit's at, dude. Like, I've got so many things on my map. I wonder if there's a way to hide stuff.
There is. Well, you can,
How do I uncheck? There we go.
there, I think it's square.
Yep. Okay, I have... Thank you. Yeah, they have to be inside somewhere.
Did you hear about what happened on the wheel at the mill?
Look out!
No, I haven't. Literally like once. Wish.
There the sacks of
Oh,
flour
that's
are. Jesus. That took forever.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
Oh, shut up. What a little bitch.
I could barely lift it.
It's time to start building some muscle, old pansy boy.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Well, at least you're getting rained on, so it's nice and cool.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
I'm gonna do a fight club, dude. You jealous?
I don't know what Fight Club is.
This is no joke.
This is very easy for me.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Trying to aim this shit. Awesome.
How many of these do I have to do?
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
I am.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Do you think this one will be lighter, Darcy? What?
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really
I wouldn't pry.
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm
Definitely
attempting
the hardest.
to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. but we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up.
I'm gonna go steal something.
Next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses.
That's nice, but I would like to be paid for the carrying of all this heavy shit now, so I can then go fight your guy.
If you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks. Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm just getting it back to being hot.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Over here. Well? Do you have it yet? What's the hold?
Oh.
up.
I'm a little bit confused on how pickpocketing works.
I think this might be where I end it. So I'll give me some food too.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
I have made some better hunting swords then.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want.
That's
Now
kind of
give back
hard.
what you took.
Here you go.
Yeah, we're about done.
What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
I gotta find my bed, because that's how you save.
Yep. You can also save it quick. Save it. Yeah.
I've already done that once, so I can't.
Save it quick? Or save it your bed? Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. If you like this, comment down below on what I could do to get better.
Clear off and don't
materials,
bother me.
like where to find better materials and stuff.
Sorry, I
like
didn't know that wasn't my bed.
that. You know, sub to the channel, like, and all that fun stuff. Go check out Matthew at the Gathering Hall live channel. He does some fun stuff. Anyway, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. So, yeah, bye-bye.